Let's do it. What up, viewers? What up? What up? I am sitting down to continue my playthrough of Control. Last time we were running around on research or something like that. I don't know that I always... I feel a little off. I don't know that I always give a intro of what happened last time or anything like that. But, yeah, we ran around research. I lost the thread a little bit, so I was a little jaded last time. But I'm hoping to just kind of follow the main storyline. And hopefully that'll get me back into the game. So... let's hop right in and see where we are and what we gotta do. That's right, I got a new gun last time. Pierce, just a big charge shot. It's kind of cool. Which I had to do something. I gotta pierce some snipers or something. And then headshots with Pierce. And then kill his charge without getting hit. Okay. Am I where I need to be? I don't know that I am. I am where I need to be. Okay. Let's go over here. Sector elevator? Feels weird. There's this. It really turned around. You know, if they really wanted to get weird with it, they would just... They'd like make it different every time you like opened at the map. This shows this elevator and like there's a staircase going down. Huh. Maybe that has to do with this thing. Interesting. I still know that there's a place up there. Last time I went through there, there's a shootout over here. What? Oh god. Oh god, I'm using Pierce. Oh! That sucked. Well, that's what happens when you put it down for a while. That was painful.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Send me down. Dang it. I wanted to invest in mine bullets, Kyle. Central maintenance. Bathrooms? Always check the bathrooms. Energy boost. I'm getting level 4s now. Oh, that's for shatter. Yeah. I continue to read these. I wonder if anybody cares. The oldest house is a place. It's a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the old house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do not know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connecting to the old house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, when impossible to disprove, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted, and those who learn of it is actively denied. Who learn of it is so actively denied. Field training. Investigate the training course. I'd like a formal complaint. Read the unauthorized use of my voice as in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they are planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal has not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recording messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Alright, Randall, what's your voice sound like?
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love
Get
obstacle
ready,
courses.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Remaining. Seconds remaining.
Oh.
15 seconds remaining. Ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Come on, climb it. Oh man, I'm not good at this.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Cleanse the safe object of power.
You need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Tell me about the safe. Okay. Use astral shield to complete the astral plane. Hold an O1. Can I do it? Eat it. Nice. Oh god. Oh. Wasn't what I was going for, but side mission. Sector elevator. Anybody? Whoa! Turbine? Hey. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Who did is gonna get crucified. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it's one of the guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place is downright hostile work environment sometimes. A. Oh. No, the home safe, not unique procedural requirements are required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to kinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicate the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? What is this? Turbine room. These lights are getting like super saturated for me. Big old orange box. Oh man, am I going back to the Ocean View Motel? I just hear someone knocking?
Lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Supposed to learn something from this? Interesting. Left, out, right. Okay. Oh, got more keys. What did I gain from that? Also, what the heck? Ah! Interesting. Eventually get the ability to fly. Won't I be able to, like, fly over there? Is that something you want me to be able to do? I'm pretty sure I get the ability to fly at some point, right?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are certainly unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03, for said dimensions seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house. What? Seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation have been made during its change, and only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that the changing correspondence of house shifts, and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observations will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. What's the Atlas? Hands are a little hot, so I'm going to turn my crotch fan up higher. Okay, I can jump that, but where does this go? Huh. Feels like a place I won't be able to get back from. Yep. Spin rate of fire boost. Actually, there's a... Oh, bathrooms. Bathrooms! I almost forgot the bathrooms! I should wreck the bathrooms more often. Okay. a shot? It's shooting? Feels like I'm hearing shooting. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. Wasn't a headshot. Let me out. Gotta lead the target, yeah. The Atlas is the fabric holding up reality. Where the heck is Arish? Oh, what is this? Oh, shield strength. Okay. Oh, I got a new shield. Oh, a blasty shield thing. Increases seize duration. I can seize an additional enemy. Oh, yes, please. Oh, there goes too. Dang it. Kill enemies with the serviceman charge mode. Kill mold hosts? What the heck are mold hosts? Kill enemies using melee. I'd try and do melee stuff. Up here. Oh, shelter. Yay. Ritual stuff.
Glad to see you're still here.
Oh. Hey, what up?
I'm not doing so hot.
Home safe tests. What up, dude? The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to the object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with the redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altering engagements would be an advantage during worth considering.
You're fine. We'll push through this.
The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Trench's behavior? Have you noticed that recent tensions between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all the Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. Alright, RH, talk to me.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
Do I have a choice?
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Hey.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me.
Uh-huh.
They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster.
Monster? Another boss fight?
I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okay. Another boss fight. Can I open this? Yeah. Like I'm getting sidetracked looking for goods. Oh no.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
I don't have level 5 clearance yet, right? Gross.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Alright, where's this monster? What is that?
Shit!
Oh god.
Fuck.
What's that thing? Ah! Well, that's not fair. Freaking nuked me. What? How am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to shield? Is that why they just taught me how to shield?
Hey, wait, up here!
What's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? What the fuck?
I didn't get the shot off. Hiss distorted. Field research of Hiss entity, Hiss distorted agent. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit powerful concussive blasts when in close range to their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of the particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alterations, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Yeah, are they zombies?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in.
Huh.
We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold.
Huh.
Quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code.
I'd still like the live action portions of this game.
Emily, the codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling's key.
Luna's level 5. Ooh. Okay. It seems I should be using level 5 stuff. level 4 stuff now. Although I'm still getting level 1 stuff for my guns. Just straight damage.
This should get us into the quarry.
Great. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since its first discovery. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonance within the range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the Firebreak's feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of the report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as well as work in the field has markedly slowed in recent years. Ooh, lights are freaking crazy. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay. It's not where I came from. Any more files? It's gonna be a Chivo for finding all the files, and I'm not gonna get it.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels
I'm going up. I thought I was going down.
right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
Interesting.
Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Oh god.
Just the right kind of insane.
Ow. Oh, dummy. I was hoping to get the headshot on that guy, but... Oh, I got them both. I don't think I want to jump down quite yet. The heck was that sound? Hey. Wait. Already been there? Where am I? Interesting. Come on. Okay. I've been here before. Interesting. Finding another control point. shot. He's gonna dodge this, but... Oh, that's the Black Rock Quarry, okay. I was like, isn't Black Rock over near processing? But no, the quarries are in the corner. Launch efficiency 5. Seize speed. Oh, yes, please. A lot more seize speed. Ooh, and a document. NSC. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion. Redacted sarcophagus container? The NSC was designed by the order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method for extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible to the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effects from its occupant. Ooh. Still trying to get headshots. What the heck is going down there? Fan supplement. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electrical fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in the increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Power, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Let's say 1954. Oh man, I want to jump down so bad. What's in the shelter? Dodge efficiency. I just hear Darth Vader. Did I eventually... Did I just get ahead of going somewhere where I was supposed to go anyway? Or have I now taken a secret path somewhere? I feel like I was gonna have to go this way anyway. Wasn't a headshot? None of those were headshots? Smoothies. Oh, whoa. Counts? Interesting. Wait, so did I do the mission? Nope. Use Pierce, kill enemies in maintenance sector with headshots.
I'll make a smoothie.
I heard that.
Okay.
Cool. Love you.
What up yours?
What are viewers? Okay, what's this all about? Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like they're made out of the damn things. Like we've made of the damn things. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The mention of these slabs of the black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. I don't understand how this guy talks at all. Go ahead and double the last order. He talks funny.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Whoa! Okay, I'm in a different dimension now. Wait, there was a backwards? Ah! Fuck, one of those things? What's down here that you're protecting? Oh god. Fucking clickers, that's what's down here. You guys gonna fight? Protect me! Quarry work incident? Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when stumbled from behind the black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He'd been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some cravings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have the right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if they're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Like slowly losing health over time? Interesting. Is there anything over here? Oh god. It's off. Whew. Okay. Oh no. Right. I can't. Please get headshots. I just need one more. Alright, that was the most headshot-y headshot that ever headshot. I just killed 2 of them. That was a headshot. Hit him in the chin. I'm confused. Oh, it gave it to me. Okay, good. I don't have charge. What the heck is a mold hist? Using grip, kill enemies with headshots. Alright. I like grip. Grip's my favorite gun. Why can't I just keep upgrading grip? Game. Mods. Upgrade the ability to build mods. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god, really? That's a headshot. 2. Three. 4. 5. Reward countermeasures. Select reward. Kill enemies with the surface weapon in any mode. Okay. Easy enough. Use melee. I don't know if I'm gonna get snipers with headshots with Pierce. I'm gonna go off to the left here. A big old loop. Okay, that's a dead end. Also dead end, so I have to go the jumpy route. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy! Interesting. Something this leads. Feels like there's something about me, but maybe not. I just hear a phone. Activate the explosives to what? Activate the Black Rock prisons. Start echoing? Ah! Whoa! What the what? What's causing? Is the game doing the echoing? Oh crap, that was tough. A close call too. Oh, come on. Climb. No. Oh. Quarry Incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance, despite my worst vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of the shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Explosion? Interesting.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Oh god, one of those things. Oh, come on, I can make that. Am I wrong in thinking that I feel like I can climb up further? The heck is coming for me? Ah!
They're a little thick, so I added a little bit of water, and now I think the consistency's good.
Good. And you used
I used almond milk
almond milk.
and dairy-free yogurt. I hope it's good. And bananas and strawberries.
Yeah,
It's
no,
still
thanks.
really thick. Ooh, that's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one's good.
That was a good one.
It is much better than last week.
Yeah. I mean, it's not made up of V8 and leftover
Yeah, this is
guacamole.
just almond milk, dairy-free yogurt, frozen bananas and strawberries. To the recipe that I used. And then I added some water because it was just thick.
Nice.
This is really good. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dinner!
All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore no smoking rules does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Ah! Oh god. Go away. Going out of here. Take me there. I don't care where I'm going. Just get me out of here. It's a good smoothie. Okay. Where do I actually want to fast travel to? Executive? Is that where the marshal is now?
It's ridiculous. Pubs grasping at straws.
Vaden, did you find Prism?
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it?
Uh-oh.
She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event.
Ordinary?
He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary.
What?
Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone.
Okay.
And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan.
Well.
I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Uh-oh.
I could use a friend right now.
Uh-oh. Cut to Villainous Dylanus. Hey, I got the threshold achievement. More brain power. God, I'm starting to feel weak or fragile. Yeah, I want a large enemy. Alright, where am I going? A new area altogether? Oh yeah, also constructs. Okay, abandoned. The heck is a mold host? Oh, kill his charged.
Pope wants us to compile.
Welcome back.
Head into containment.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
What the heck is going on over there? Projectile choke. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little weak. I think I need to invest points in health. What? Wow, that was ah, son of a close the portal! Close the portal! Okay. Melee. Service weapon. Charged. Ooh, I like that one. Can kill snipers. I'm probably not going to be in the research sector anytime soon. Just got out of the maintenance sector. Using launch. Same thing, right? Welcome to security. Okay. Counts. All right, gentlemen, thank you for your service. Ooh, more echoes. I don't have the security clearance for this, right? I'm not sure how I feel about their health slowly deteriorating over time, but I guess that's so I don't get locked up. Oh, I'm full on weapon mods, okay. Alright, so time to kill all twos? Probably. Kill all twos. What is this? Rate of fire increased by 21%? Nope. I like headshot damage and reload speed. Shield strength. And I like C speed. Are these all the same? So what is a remote thought? Remote thought. Security center? Oh, I've completely gone off course. Oh, I don't have security clearance 6 yet. A little sidetrack here. Oh, I don't. Okay. Well, I can't go out that way. But then in order to go straight, maybe I... No, I can't go through the medical wing. I gotta go... The bathroom? No, I don't have to go to that. More fatty loots. Another shelter. I've already seen level 6 creatures, so I know how high they could go. Can't go either of these 3 directions. Eyes up. That thing. Whoa! Anyone else? Got a desk chair for you if you're ready. Okay. That was nuts. Is there a puzzle here? I've been everywhere in here, but this is the only way I can know where to go. This is where the clickers are. Ah! Ah! And where are you bastards? Definitely feeling a little bit more fragile. Oh god. Alright, security wing. Shelter over here. What is a corrupt sample? Altered item cell breach. P6 breach.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Told myself I wouldn't run around and pick stuff up, but I'm gonna check out over here.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. became aware of it. It was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's abuse of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Interesting. Interesting. What? Hi, Dylan. Wait, what? Understand the motel. Fine, Dylan!
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Whoa! Hello?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board. You're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here,
wow.
I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance.
Oh dear diner coffee thermos. No unique properties or procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I-16 Formula 1. 16 yet not discernibly altered effect has been discovered other than keeping liquid warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites for reoccurring AWEs. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake. Alan Wake! See primary candidate program entry for further information. Who went missing shortly after the discovery of the thermos has been seen redacted, collecting similar thermoses for an redacted purpose. Hey, Alan Wake! Oh man. Never watched this one. Drafted? Oh. Oh, this is him telling me it's a freaking security.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Brain powers. Okay. Shoot that ally? And I am not good with that gun, apparently. Interesting. Mailbox, rubber duck. A picnic basket. Oh, I remember hearing about that one. Ceiling fan, or a standing fan. A hammer? A whacking hammer? What do you call it?
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Oh.
I don't think she's telling me.
Oh, what the what? Oh.
Hello?
Wait, what?
Is anyone there?
Hold on, I'm gonna... do a quick save real quick.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What up, Philip?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Ah, your health is so low anyway. Got him.
Enemy reinforcement. Returning fire.
Oh, I had a couple things to turn in. Interesting. Twisted passage. Unmapped area.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Tonight on. What was the name? The Nether Zone. Uh-oh. Holy shit, one hit? Oh, I'm totally dead. Holy crap. Okay, why am I stuck there? I really need to learn to block more. God dang it.
Thing was Salvador, the head of security.
Ooh.
His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does. Okay, the TV. Another object of power going.
Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered the strange spherical phenomenon while fishing at the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the four surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor out of the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arrival in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Salvador's ID.
Nuts. Here we go again.
Alright, tell me about being on TV. Wait, can I fly? Yes! Whoa! Wait, what? Stop it? Ow! I knew I'd get the ability to fly. Oh!
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I...
No unique containment procedures required while bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electronics, the screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effect of their own for their own use. The object is currently bound by Redacted. The object was first discovered by a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. Is it Smallville? A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered the man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained. See case HQ 656. The object was brought to the Bureau for study.
I can find Dylan.
I would definitely like to use this power somewhere else. Ah! I'm still in the unmapped area. go talk to the dude. Construct charge. Upgrade Pierce. Yes, please. Am I in the executive center now? Nope. Yeah, I'm in protocol or whatever. Bill Hiss warped. Sure or not? Bill Hiss elevated in research sector while using launch. Maintenance sector? Am I in maintenance? I'm in containment. Levitate! Turned orange because of this. Is that a duck or a swan? Swan? What the heck? Is that a... It's a balloon?
Dylan. He's so close.
Dylan?
Hello?
Oh?
Can you hear me? Jesse.
Bureau Archivist. Dylan Fadden daily observations. Breakfast is brought. Get out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Brew clean the cell. Television is off. Comes to. Asks for television to turn on. Staff reviews. Two privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Interesting. Oh, yep, that's
Emily?
me.
He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up.
What?
He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Here's zoom boost. Security 6. Look at all those symbols.
Keep your eyes open, Philip.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus.
Philip?
Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Numerous cell breaches on every level.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
Wow.
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
What?
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Incident in question occurred on employee report. Incident in question occurred on redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to the reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a handmade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
What the fuck?
Oh god, it's got arms! Ow! Wait, what just happened? Did the ground give way? Is that a thing that can happen? Interesting.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Wait, did I ever... Didn't. Zoom, 22%.
sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
The fuck?
Yeah, oh my god, it can actually... It can knock away the ground beneath me. Interesting. That's really shitty.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh. Oh. Oh, please don't knock me down. Oh, come on, game. No! God dang it, the holes in the ground. Oh, I could fly. Why am I not flying? Career development. Ooh. Okay, I got this.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Ow! Come on, game. Oh, come on. No! Come on! Anger. Anger and frustration.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
What the fuck?
pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Langston.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
What?
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I gotta talk to my brother. Bye!
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Ooh. Oh. There's an upgraded Pierce? Oh, upgrade grip. Yes. More headshot damage? A no unique procedures required. An Arctic Queen brand electronic refrigerator modeled from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. Illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of the New York City Grand Central Hotel, where it served as the appliance in apartment Redacted rented by a man named Redacted. It became subject to local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time collapsed, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect of the observed. See file AI-110F for details. See file AI-10K for new containment procedures. Onto the board us. Convenience, you will see the face of the farmer. Hi.
Are you hungry? Alright. So I'm gonna have an egg and cheese sandwich.
Oh, great.
Do you want one?
No.
Okay. You're not hungry?
Love you.
God, I'm so hungry.
Probably just about to eat a candy bar.
Candy bar?
Candy bar.
Where?
Torn cosmic reality. Alright, go into the executive suite. Go talk to Amelia. Wait, what? Let's go talk to my brother? What the what? Jukebox token? Ooh, Arish.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places. Like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation?
What?
That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Where's the jukebox? Can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts, board countermeasures, expeditions, defeating elite enemies. Okay.
Lots of errors on this form.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe
What?
the agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Jukebox. Jukebox hero.
Communication we locked up. We could learn so much from its physiology.
This is medical. Huh. Control points. Control points are located. Their locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. And the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement. The surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctions or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Alright. Quick to land, go meet your brother.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
We understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance. Perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalization, is an effort to express the resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Where would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss is referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are thought and time. Is this possible that Hiss is stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of the repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupt individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the comprehensive audio record. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult to present because of a lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Alright, talk to me about my brother, you liar.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Did you hear the noise, Lizzie?
Whoa.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in here.
There's a big age gap there.
Stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Can you hear me?
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in here. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
Uh-oh.
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The Hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you.
You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true?
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit.
What?
Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
Uh-oh.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
Her eyebrows moved.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in.
Uh-oh.
To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Okay.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm.
Hey, level 6 clearance.
Happiness comes with white pearls, but yellow.
Data off that site of the Rangers.
I heard that he voluntarily.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Oh, me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Jukebox tokens. Okay. God damn it. Eh. There's something up to the left that required. Okay. I don't have the ability to do that yet. Okay. Oh God. Mannequin supplement? The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in public scandal, she relocated to blank Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held public auction for her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Bathroom. That's right. Ah! What the actual hell? Whew. Hey, get the things and the stuff.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and...
No!
Get that thing!
No!
Take your first right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
What the heck happened? Is this the clickers again? What the actual fuck is that thing? Nope. Nope. No, no. No, no. Don't care. Alright, here we go. Wait, what the heck is on this thing? Ah! Come on, bro. Did I wake you up?
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Woo! My God. Find the prime. Haven't I found it? I haven't found it? What? No, this is so creepy. I don't like these. Bright Falls supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to Creator's Dilemma in the file Re the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the focus of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on his own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivities. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Golden Lake to alert the Bureau of any further activity. Medical examination?
Mark Gibson, male, age
Oh, yeah.
28.
P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Candidate P7 outfit. Jesse faded movement tracking. Departs Cheyenne, Wyoming. Oh my god, they know I was here! Knew I was coming. Launch efficiency?
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
Yes, but that has nothing to do. Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
When you were small?
No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties?
What?
Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
What the fuck?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, this was previously suctioned off.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Am I supposed to go? There's an elevator over there. There's a document. Work chat, dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and... I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like straight up a deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It had been rotting in that box since they packed it. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I just got to watch a parade of human teeth. Creepy. I like how they go on patrol. Man, they are trying to explode on me at all times. Willow? Missing manifest, Willow AWE. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. Dodge efficiency. Oh, I do need C's speed. Actually, there's probably a Chivo for this. No? That's gonna be a fight.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here?
Spin grouping efficiency. Big change. New York City subway? What?
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away. There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Couldn't even see. Couldn't even see. Okay.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. There's a control panel nearby. There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Guess who had to inspect an inbound delivery with 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. That would be pretty disgusting. I'd be quite upset about that. Open.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Okay. It'll rotate. Into ordinary AWE? Energy renewal. is energy renewal? Mod. Energy gain from headshots. At first, headshot damage, yes please. Energy gained from headshots. That sounds awesome. I have so many missions now. But I just want to work on the main one for now. Right then. Nope. Alright. Alright, when's the shit about to hit the fan? Oh god. Everything works for me now? Yes, please. I feel like these buttons coming on, like, informing you that there's a... for the slide projector. Oh god. That'll be fun. Go fight. So far, the big creatures have been terrible at defending me. Alright. Whoa! Altered examination request. Airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the AWE. See case file for details. It is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there from the New York City subway tunnel. Special access for more information on tunnel and the links to urban legends centered on a ghost station, abandoned tracks, and redacted. See file, blah blah blah. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. For a ghost train, can it be lifted? Is that why? It can be suplexed? That makes it an altered airplane? It's bright down here. Oh, hello. Wait, what? What's up, security dude? The first line was a room of dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There are a lot of dolls. DF. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was a secret playhouse. JF. I went to high school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Nope. Likely Neil Hussenberg missing. Was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow missing. And his gang, Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo. Note. No one by this name has been found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. DF. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Oh. Listen to this.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If you found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. That's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a fun show.
What?
I'm sorry. It's just
2 a.m.
My brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
What?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces. Well, we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens?
What?
That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Huh.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found the method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or do I try?
Oh, service weapon. Interesting. Ordinary AWE Stage 4A, Town Proper, Witness Testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. One of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector, and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil had a lot of time. He didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Oh, Dylan Fadden. Oh, DF. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I held her immediately. She promised to help, JF. Jesse said we could call her Polaris. I guess she's doing what she was doing stars at school. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. Oh, I am Metal Gear Solid now. Solid Snake? Oh, okay. No longer Solid Snake. Why does it sound like the world is ending around me? Ah. Another control point.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Robert.
Uh-oh.
Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now.
Uh-oh.
I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
Neil?
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Bye, Carla. Am I supposed to sympathize with my brother? Ordinary AWE Stage 2, Sled Hill Cave. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They had been using the temple slide, we called it, but it was really a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark, and the not mother lived there with her babies. Children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changed into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother. The AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power slide projector discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. What a specific set of slides were used in the projector, the projected images opened doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11-year-old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See Object of Power 15, case file, and Darling presentation blank for details. A team led by Dr. Trench and Dr. Darling, or Director Trench and Dr. Darling, arrived on the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned, with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought into questioning and tests, see interview, and prime candidate program files, blah. And this is the two things I listened to. Boot and a boot. Oh, wait, do I have word? Little snipers. The second slide we called Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a photo line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful and intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then when we come out, everything was melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he was coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow.
words. The dump.
Gonna fight in ordinary? AWE Stage 3? Public school, witness testimonies. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her. Broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was the Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Not Mother would make them all go away. Then enacted a curfew for every child in ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asked us about the dump and everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Disappearance of majority of ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related AWE. Always in the mind of a small child. Come on. Come on, game. Like an auto breakdown level 1s and 2s. Oh god, I knew it.
Where they keep it?
Interesting. So did you see how many shots I just missed? Ordinary dump site? Oh god.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What?
I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back.
Ooh.
After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw,
she's supposed to be 28 and Dylan's supposed to be 27?
Jesse, it felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No.
It wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real, what's imagined.
Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Fadden. See interviews and for relevant information. And the obtained therapy session of Jesse Fadden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentions 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designated 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Fadden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to Bureau for examination and analysis, and hopes to find additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Oh, what else stuff do I have? Gun stuff. Rate of fire. Rate of fire wouldn't work on a on the Purist, right? Literally the entire ordinary dump.
The whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
There's gonna be a big fight here. Yep. grabbed him out of the sky. Pretty good. Globe supplement? The item was found in the penthouse suite at Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, and it was an investigation from the illegally dealing in altered material. Bureau agent raided the penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank blank and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored by his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Alright. Health boost. Oh, just give me the 40% more health. Uh-oh.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research.
Research!
That's where we go next.
Dylan, you weird. Oh, I can go. We open. Okay. More abilities? Oh, I'm gonna... Nope. Select reward. Fierce aimed fire boost. Launch efficiency. Without getting hit, kill his snipers in the containment sector using shatter. No. Bill is elevated. I guess I'm going to research. More duration? Launch damage? Health? The maze! I get to go to the maze! The entire percent of your source every time you die. Consecutive kills boost map mod X lasts for 5 seconds. Weapon mod. Damage while aiming. Investigate the sector elevator? Darling?
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing from what's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked in. Ready to be blown away. Ready for the journey.
Ground control to Major Tom.
To be blown flying into the model. Ready to see. To understand.
Ow. Oh, it's up. That's right. You're on my side now, buddy. Now to the maze.
Contact the janitor if you need to get there.
How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ati.
Ventilation? Alright, they're gonna make me go back. I've gotten to the ventilation shaft. Joe?
She's ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Oh.
No Ati. Where is he?
Oh, more janitor work.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday. Guess I'm about to find out.
He's not the real janitor, he's some extra dimensional being. What's up, bruh? Remember my friend? Oh! Furnace complaint. Read the furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, it can only be one who hears. I can't be the only one who hears the weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Don't go looking! Fluid pumps?
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright.
Ah!
Safe cleaning, she said.
Ah! Oh my god, what? Wow!
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Safe cleaning, she said. Okay.
What? Where did that come from? Oh my god, the things that... Yeah, I haven't encountered mold so much. Ah.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Safe cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Can I freaking move? My mouth hits real hard. Uh-oh. Oh, going back to the hotel. What are we going in this time? I can't shoot that.
Suomenlahden länsiosa. Ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa.
What is this dude chanting?
Metriä sekunnissa. Yöltä alkaen kulketyyppi. Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren eteläosa ylös 10 metriä sekunnissa. Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren pohjoispuolella merenkulku ja perämeri.
Well, that kind of tells me what happened. Gross. Give me those keys.
Säärannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11. Otta rankki 16 astetta. Lyyntä, kutua.
For good luck.
Näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä.
Huh. Creepy. Whoa. Albany summoning? The response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Redacted Corporation. Local law enforcement has discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be the evidence of a werewolf due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Redacted accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. The my lumps, holiday humps. The sauna is warm, the beer is cold, and the kusu is nice. You've heard wrong. Fake news. Verbal faction is over. just jump down the hole? Or button to press? Looks like I just jumped down the hole. Restricted zone. Albany supplement? Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated, the noise along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in an accelerated physical redacted from redacted rendered field agent redacted and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the redacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinformed by the communications department was required. No reinforming. Now. Oh, get that piss out of me. A button over here I'm supposed to press? Yep. Oh, to fight the enemies, that's what. Whoa! See why they call this the finish whatever. What's the name of the mission? Level 1? What's it called? The Finish Tango. Box token? It wasn't a sniper? I can't jump. I was gonna say, how does floating interact with this flying freaking saucer? Oh, now we're in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Alright, we are in the middle of nowhere. The game can remember that I have stuff. Alright, Audie, what do you got? Man, I could have got at him push faster than this. Like a fight, Audie?
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Plastic tree? Holiday memory trees. Excerpt from the altered speech of AI-14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AI-14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words were, when arranged in particular formations and spoken at various speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven the words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward. And to think, there are still more words to be found. Alright, do I have to find Audie? Trees. These trees.
Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays holy.
Audie?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you.
My friends?
It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Okay.
Did that really just happen? course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Ooh, abilities. I need to have super, yeah. Level 6. Oh, I don't get anything for level 6. Nothing more left to slam the ground and damage nearby enemies. Oh, man. Kill Hiss Rangers in Research Sector using abilities. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't have to fight Adi, so there we go. Let's call it there. Alrighty, viewers. Thank you for watching. Man, I've been beelining. I feel like I'm getting close to the end, but yeah, I'm surprised. I feel like I'm only 20 hours in or so, so surprised to feel like I'm this close to the end, but maybe I've still got 10 hours or so to go. So I'll continue to play through this. This was a long session tonight, but had a lot of time, and I wanted to get a little bit closer to being done with this before we record Friend Zone in a couple weeks. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more. I might take some time before I finish the game to kind of like do some of those side missions that I've kind of been beelining past. So hoping to check those out. Hopefully there's some good kind of meaty side quest energy coming from those, because I don't want them to be just kind of one-off quests. So looking forward to checking those out. Looking forward to getting through that stupid maze, because I've been that's been in my head for like a week now. So hoping to get through that in the next one, and thankfully. But that's it for today, so thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy this content. If you do, follow, like, and subscribe to me on YouTube and Twitch so you can see more great content like this. I hope you have a super day, I hope you have a super week, and I hope you have a super day. Bye!